Yo ho, Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. How are we today? You all good? $104.91. Okay. Hello there, Sneakers. Super Sneak. Welcome. Tuesday. Chill Tuesday, brother. Chill Tuesday ground mining. Boom. How are you, sir? How's the quest for the improved backpack? Shy as well. That's it. Happy Chill Tuesday. Hearts. Welcome. Almost done with the imps. We'll join you on Cali for some mining, baby. Yeah, today is going to be the day where I'm going to get some TT Sneak and I'm going to get a backpack myself. Where are we? There we are. Hello. Look forward to that moment. Oh, me as well, mate. 100%. 100%. Hang on. So how did I end up? To be fair, right, I know I've been whinging about mining a bit, but looking at my spreadsheets, right, I think most of my pet must have gone on hunting, to be honest with you. Because, like, April and May, actually doing all right. I did slow down, didn't I, in April? I slowed down quite a bit in April. A lot. I did not cycle much in April. I'm just checking now. 3, 4, or 8. Yesterday, I've had 2 green days. I've had 2 green days. Monday and Tuesday. No, what are we on? Hang on, wait. Friday, wasn't it? Friday I had 22 TT, and yesterday I had 198 TT. Yeah, man, I reckon it was hunting. Hunting where's most of my pets have gone, actually. Thinking about it. I don't know. But we're at Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, amps cheaper than auction house. Plenty of D class. Level 5s. Them level 5s won't last too much longer. I see amps are starting to creep up in price as well. And I got loads of hydrate on me today. Yeah, the only thing I want to try with hunting, mate, is if I do get some TT, is to maybe try and get one of the exceptional weapons and have a go with them. But still, I think that should be... I think the backpack should still take priority, probably, though. Did I turn my sounds back on? Yeah, sounds are back on. Did I get probes? Right, I've got probes. Check dailies, then. Yesterday was the saddest day mine. What, for yourself? Because I must admit, yesterday was good for me. I had that oil yesterday and the Igni Global. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Sneak. Said I think I should prioritise the backpack when I get a spike in TT if it ever happens. So I think I'll be doing the same, mate, to be honest. Especially at that level I was hunting at anyway. You know, like level 50 to 60 hunting with a, you know, a weapon of around like 80, 90 base DPS. I mean, you're cycling... Mate, with pills and that, I was cycling on the Orly with pills probably like 1.2k an hour. I know in the grand scheme of things, but for that sort of level, that's like the sort of cycle, isn't it? You know, 1.2 to 1.5k an hour or whatever. And it's a lot, man, for the loot you get. If you get some shit loot for a few hours, you're in shit street. You know, a few K peds in shit street. You know, I felt I was quite lucky only losing 1,000 ped in 6 hours, to be honest. That was 85% returns. You know, just imagine if it give me 70, 75% returns for 6 hours. You know, I'd have been... You know, 2k in the red just in 6 hours. Madness. Yeah, I agree. You do need a fat bankroll. I reckon you need at least 20k to even think about having a go at that. Minimum. Maybe more than that at that level. 20 to 50k. I'm more inclined to say 50k, to be honest with you. Even at that level. Because think about it, if you know, if I lost 1,000 ped in 6 hours, and that's 85% returns, you can get worse than that, right? So a worse period than that, I could lose 2,000, 3,000 ped in 6 hours. You know, 6 hours. I reckon you need loads of bankroll. You hope to turn green, but you went more in red. Now it's okay. First daily Krelton. You're doing Krelton now. Mickey, how you doing, brother? $1k in a day doesn't sound bad compared to 1k in 6 hours. But you just never know, do you? That 1k in 6 hours, I might have got recovery in the next 6 hours, mightn't I? You know? Still a lot of bloody pets, though. A lot of pets. What's the daily Krelton? Have you had a global, have you? Or a Hoff? We're getting bots, Mickey. We're getting bots. Keep your eye out, Mick. Chirpy. Just going to get my dailies. Hang on. That's 2, 3 dailies, 4 dailies. What we got? Oh, Force Nexus. Oh, we should do that easy. Yeah, what do you reckon, Sneak? I reckon, like, I think a minimum bankroll of 20k at that level. Grammy! Dude, Grammy. Give me a second, Gram. I'll give you some hearts in the chat in a minute. Let's get these dailies out of the way, brother. There we go. Force Nexus in the corner. Sir Grammy, welcome into the Bear Cave, pal. How are we, dude? Long time no see, sir. We got Mickey the mod chilling. Good lad. We got fishing on now. Let's test the fishing. Make sure that's working. There we go. Good, been busy with life, but good. Hey, I'm glad you've been good. Being busy with life, mate, is good. You know, getting busy with it. As long as everything's all right for you, sir. Welcome back into the Bear Cave, Grammy. Me, I've been cruising, dude. Had about a week off for Easter. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's the only week off I've had. Like a full week and, well, probably about 6 or 7 days in a year. Yeah, I thought to myself, yeah, we'll have a little bit of time off. Relax. Been back for a couple. This is our second week back now. Compare it to your mining. How long have you sustained? Yeah, that's it. That's it, Sneak. You know, I've sustained my bankroll for quite a while now. I feel hunting it maybe lasts, I don't know, a month. If that. Probably less than that, maybe. If I made some shit decisions. Right, I need... Yeah, I always am. You know, minimum amp I'm using is level 3. I'm sticking to level 5s now, though. I've been using level 5s for a while. Fair few weeks now. I was using level 3s for a bit, but I don't know. Cheers for the follow earlier on as well. Remix 420. Hell yeah, Grammy. Yeah, it's nice to have a little break now and again, dude. We all got to have a break now and again, mate. Recharge the batteries, refocus. I haven't been in 58 for a while, so we'll check 58 out today. Nice to see you back though, Sir Graham. You're always welcome in the Bear Cave, mate. I haven't forgotten about you. I'm missing your requested song. What was it? The sweater one. That's what I've been missing, dude. One of my favourites from you. Okay, map is up. Nice. We're going to run it just straight east, I think. Nice and steady. Level 5. Yeah, I've got myself into the habit, Sneak, of basically just having the L30, getting 4 amps and just doing the 4 amps and see how it goes on. You know what I've been doing anyway. And then I'll just decide what I want to do after that then. Like yesterday, I could have quite easily just done another couple of amps. But chat wanted me to go to space, which I don't mind going to space now I know I don't crash with no sound. Right, so here we go. Let's fire it up, baby. Just got to check. Right, I've just got to check something. There, perfect. Sorry, it just has to be perfect. There we go. Grammy, we've blown up the finder as well, so you can see what I've hit in real time. Thought that'd be a good little thing to do. Let's get the sound going. First hit, mate. Ample list. We'll take it. Posture check. Cheers to tributes as well. Yeah, I'm thinking the same setup. L30, mate, is solid. It is absolutely solid sneak. Honestly, dude, for the money, you can't go wrong with the L30, mate. You know, what is it now? 124% markup. You've got a 3-ped preamp. You've got 800 plus depth. I mean, same here, mate, but I refuse to pay those stupid prices. It don't make sense for me to pay them prices, man. There's no point. For me, I can only talk for myself. I'm just not in... I'm not in the... Oh, I was going to send it. Hang on. What am I trying to say? I'm not... If they're a silly price, mate, I just ain't going to pay it. It ain't worth it for me. You know, it's hard enough. It's hard enough at the minute, you know, gathering decent amounts of markup, let alone spending even more on Ziplexes and shit like that. I don't know what price they are at the minute. I haven't checked them for a while, but they were very, very... The price had gone up a lot on them. The L30 is brilliant, though, you know. For 124% markup, mate, you just can't go wrong. Oh, hello. I feel the only time that Ziplexes are worth it now is if you just want to gamble and have some fun. If you're looking to mine, if you're looking to seriously mine and, like, you know, still take markup seriously, I think spending shitloads on Ziplex just is not the way to go. If you want to have fun and gamble, then yeah, you know, and you got a lot of pet, then why not? But medium Derulium. Hey, Sneak, we can also test. We can do some more tests on the Cougar. It's got more preamp, but it's got less depth. I can't remember the exact preamp on it, but I'm pretty much at the skills now where I can max the Cougar out, like, and end matter. Medium Gangonite. It's 65. 65 to max. I think it's the same as the P400. But, you know, when I get there, mate, I can try that out more on stream, mate. You can see how it is. We can see how it is. Because you remember last time we had one where Ziz kindly gave me one. We were in here. Do you remember when we had one last time? We came in 58, and that's where we had that 500 plus ped blouse. Pretty sure we had the Cougar and the level 5. So, yeah. Captain Fail is here, everyone. Brother from across the pond. What's happening, Kalache, brother? How are you, Cap? I really think, Captain, because you like gambling, I really think, mate, that you should consider getting a P400 now. Because there'll be more around. They put blueprints on the vendor now for P400. Modest Canarium Sneak. I haven't hit that for a while, mate. Canarium, baby. 150%. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, I think you can. It's all about the deposit, yeah. But there should be more P400s knocking around now, dude. Blade's got 2. You know, Blade of is it Akaya? Blade of Akaya? He managed to make 2 of them from the blueprints. So he's got 1 spare. He went to Foma as well, Cap, with the P400 Terra 10. 100 ped a click he was doing. And he hit a 300 oil or something. He had a 370 narc. He had, I think he had a 700 ped narc. He used 2 amps. It wasn't going so well, even with them hits, because it's that much for drop cost. But he hit a tower on the 2nd amp, I think, or he got a 7,000 narc with the P400, mate. I'm telling you, dude, I know what you like. You know, you like a good bit of gambling. P400, mate. It would be. It's right up your street. And he hasn't got the skills to use it. The skills don't really matter. Was it without the amp? Oh, actually, that's right. Yeah, he burned 2 amps. Sorry. Yeah, Chai, you're right there. He burnt 2 amps and he was down a bit, and then he did some unamped and he hit that tower. But he isn't maxed on that Captain either. Like the only thing with not being maxed on a finder is just like the depth. I mean, that's it. You just got to put up with slow reload and shit depth. But when you're gambling, you know, the depth don't really matter that much. You know, because you're essentially just gambling for a big hit, aren't you? So the depth doesn't matter. All that matters is the preamp, you know, your cost per, your input, your cost per drop. And if you hit something massive, it's not going to be hardly any markup anyway. But what I'm saying is, Cap, you could get a P400, you could drop that now, even though you haven't got, you know, you technically haven't got the skills for it, sort of thing. Well, 180, I think his depth was. I think he said his depth on the finder was 180 with his skills. But, you know, the depth ain't really important when you're doing something like that. I suppose if you're looking for nuts, though, if you're looking for nuts in, like, main arena and stuff, you need depth for that. We talked about this yesterday. Because he's after anti-magnetic oil. And yeah, he's highly unlikely to hit anti-magnetic oil at 180 depth. That's the problem for him. So in his case, he does need that extra depth on the P400 probably. So he needs to skill up really if he wants to get that. How much? I don't know. He said that he made 2. Skulls. Cheers for the bitty, Skulls. Happy Tuesday. All I know, Capt, is he made 2. I think he would be up for selling one. Gazodite's pretty good as well, Captain, by the way. Medium crude. Gazodite, hang on. Gazodite, 110. The P160, the P400 gets like 300 plus, I think, mate. Pretty sure the P400, every hit is like 300 plus. Minimum. Big bangs, mate. I'm just saying. I mean, I can ask him for you if you want. If he wants to sell that P400, and you know, maybe you can do a nice stream showcasing it. You know, making some content, making some shorts with it as well. YouTube vids. You know. I will. I'll ask him, mate. He might be in today. I'll ask him. I think the going rate for them, I think what they've been selling for on the auction house is around like 4k peds, I think. But I don't know what the current market is right now. I haven't checked. They were about 4k on the auction house. $400. But big boy drops though, you know. Big boy drops. Like I said, you know, he was just messing around with a couple of amps, you know, and he ended up hitting a tower. So it just shows you with that thing how ridiculous it can be. He did a couple of amps and then a few 1-amp drops and hit a tower. Double. But it's just a suggestion, because I know, you know, I know what you enjoy in that, but I can see you really enjoying a P400. Because it's the captain, man. The captain with the P400, baby. How's it going, Skulls? You all good, mate? I'm using L13 level 5 at the minute, so my drop cost is 7 ped. Can someone hit me with a hydrate, please, and I'll show you something. I'll show you that I've tanked up today. Yeah, look at this. Watch this. You ready for this mega pint of wine? Watch this. Barely pick it up. Look at that bad boy. It's as big as my head, and my head is big. Mega pint. Skull. Skull Bear Cave. It's a glass stein. It's the ones they have in Germany in the Oktoberfest. Big boys. It'll be like driving a Bentley, Captain. Yeah, you're right. I can see you driving that, dude. If I see Blade today in the chat, I'll ask him. If not, I'll send him a message on Discord, Captain, for you. Johnny's face when he repeated megapint. Yeah. I love that word now. Ever since I saw it on there, it's like... it just makes me chuckle. Megapints. Bloody hell. I don't want to jinx anything or anything, but... I mean, we're doing quite well, aren't we, in 58, Bear Cave? What do you reckon? I don't want to jinx anything, though, but I've already said it, I guess. $100 ped. $100 ped a click, Captain. Medium... oh, we got another double. We got a Derulium and Typo. If you want to be brave and go into the Arcadia Underground... you can do some triple drops with it in Arcadia Underground if you really want to gamble. Now that would be insane. Mickey, cheers the tributes. How's Skull and Bones, Mick? You caught up yet? Nice. Big pain, Skull and Bones? Oh, you love it really, mate. I'll tell you what, last epoch's going well for me. My Paladin's coming on very nicely. Very nice. Come on, baby. Give the bear something massive. Come on. It'll come. It'll come. 23 Paplons. Because what we're in now, we're in May. Dude, it feels like last week it was the start of the year. It's wild. It really does feel like the start of the week, the start of the year was like last week or 2 weeks ago, something like that. I have arrived. His name is Big Waz. We call him Big for a reason. Big Waz. Expecting twins, by the way. Yo, Waz, happy Tuesday, brother. We're on Chill Tuesday today, mate. L30 Finder. Level 5 amp. In LA 58. We're doing alright. We've got the Diggler here as well. Quick hello before Fucktable. Sorry. I don't know what game that is. I think it's a game for after hours. Football practice. Oh, big. This is why we call him Big Waz as well. He is a big Waz. Brother. Cheers for the 10 gifted, mate. Morg as well. Morglies. Big Waz. 10 gifted. Captain Fail. Storm Souza. Sneakus. Meadow. Morg. Atrissa. Jacaro. Esposito. Let me get some hearts for Big Waz. Where are my hearts, brother? Hearts for Big Waz. appreciate your continued support of the Bear Cave was. It means a lot to the Bear, sir. And I really hope you get on well with them twins, mate. It all goes smoothly for you. Yeah, I saw Captain, Sneak, and Morg get one there as well. So congrats to you guys. What are the plans today then? Yo, Captain, great white shark, dude. Congrats on the great white. You're gonna need a bigger boat. Oh, there's somebody in here. I've seen a claim. Over there, look, there's a list claim. Say grats on them subs. Like you said, there's 10 people there with ad-free viewing. Atrissa got a sub as well. Nice one. We love the chatters and the lurkers in here. And Atrissa gets a thong. How about that? Kinky. What's on the agenda today then, Was? What are we going to do, mate? Hunting, knowing you. Going to be hunting some dailies, probably. Ollie, dude, a man after on my own heart. I've done a lot of Ollie recently, Was. We done any in the cave? Getting average Alicinis. I've done some in the cave, mate, and I ended up looting 3 mutated bones, dude. Yeah, man. I had 2 in one day, brother. I got lucky. I had 2 in one day in a couple of hours of each other. And then the other one was a few days later. Because I hit a 1,700 Hoff on Bram. And then, no word of a lie, 2 mobs later, the boss spawned. And it was the boss I needed as well, and he dropped a bone. But yeah, since then I lost a bit hunting though. They took quite a bit back after that though. I ended up losing about 1,000 ped in 6 hours on them, which I wasn't too impressed with. But it was nice to, you know, it was nice to hit some stuff. We're in range for Regulite. Whether we get any or not, I don't know. Ample list, good size. Did a hype train as well, dude. Cheers for that level 3 hype, level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train, man. Cheers, brother. I found out they dropped some markup as well. They got output amplifiers, haven't they? They've also got Callus 7, which I was able to sell. And they also drop a couple of regen chips. Regen chip 10 and 11 I've looted off them as well, which were quite nice. Hey, cheers for that. Chew Was. Chew, what did you get? You got the gimme that. Gimme that. An ample blouse. Nice. Hit some amples, man. Give me that Hoff. Yeah, we had a nice one yesterday, dude. Had a huge crude oil. Peps. 55 ped Rex. I see you. You had a 450 ped crude oil, mate. Where are we? There we are, mate. Number 30. Yeah, I'm starting to see a few Hoffs creep in, which is positive. Because for ages, I hadn't had a decent Hoff. Long time. That's part of the reason why I've decided to stick to level 5 amps. Just to keep the cycle up a bit. So hopefully we start to see more better hits along the way. Or maybe more frequently. So we'll see. Cruising today though, mate. Chill Tuesday today. Chill Tuesday vibes. Hoping everyone's doing well. You're going to get a tribute from the bear right now. This is from the bear to everyone in the cave. Hoping that you get some good loot today. Let's get it done. You like the mega pint, do you? I like it, man. It hopefully means that I haven't got to, I haven't got to go downstairs and get a drink and stuff, so that might last me all stream. Maybe. We'll see. Cheers, mixed it. Did you see the teaser about the new planet as well? You see that one on the forums? New planet teaser. No, not yet. I can't remember the name of it. Hang on. Medium crude. Oh, they're doing an update tomorrow. They're releasing an update tomorrow. 18.14.0. $500 megabytes down for 3 hours. I don't know what is in that release. But they did a teaser for Aris. ARIS. So it's going to be Planet Aris, and it says join Hyperion Enterprises, prevent the second invasion. So that's what they've got on there at the minute. That's it, yeah, it was, yeah. ARIS. I don't know what the update is for tomorrow, though. It's probably just going to be basic stuff, I guess. Fixing a couple of plants here and there. Darless Gamer. I don't know if they're adding that new planet tomorrow. I doubt it, I don't know. Happy Tuesday to you as well, Darlas. Welcome to the Bear Cave. If they introduce the mod, they could be actually. They could do. Why would you uninstall though? Why not just get the mod backpack? Maybe uninstall if it's the mod backpack and you need twice as many crystals. Twice as many clear crystals. Nah, I probably shouldn't say that, to be honest. You're sick and tired of Cyrene. Well, I'm not surprised. You spent a lot of time on there. Cyrene has music, does it? I don't play the music in game, so I wouldn't know. I'll turn the music off. Modest Crude. Who's this here? Who's this? It's Rufus. It's out, Rufus. Nah, I've seen enough on Cyrene, yeah, you're right. Double! We got Belcar and crude oil. Me beloved Belk is back. Right next to where I hit the Gazadite as well. I'll tell you what, right? You know, like my excavation setup. Like I'm that used to this excavation setup now, it just feels slow. It's wild, isn't it? Like, you can get so used to something that you just take it for granted. You know, like the pet and the excavator. I use it that much, I'm so used to it that it's just, it feels normal and slow to me now. But I guarantee if I didn't have it, I'll be crying. Markup on Belk? It did creep up to 110. Yeah, 110, Diggler, so not too bad, mate. It's had a resurgence. It did go right down, didn't it, before? It was at 115, one of its highest, and then it bottomed down to like 104, 105 for a bit. It's coming back now. But yeah, if I ever used a different setup, if I used like a TT excavator or something, I think I'd notice it be a lot slower. Everything just feels slow to me though these days. I don't know why. Like running just feels slow. Even though I've got max run speed from items, it still just feels slow. Ample Ganganite. It's all good, Diggler. I'm always here for price checks, mate. Let's have a look how close I am to the Cougar then. I'm 20% away. Dude, my prospector has taken off. My prospector is shot up to 67 now. But yeah, we're close. We're close to maxing out the Cougar. I'll tell you what'll fix that surveying skill. Crude oil 6. We need less than 3,000 points to finish crude oil 6. And then we'll be able to increase surveying by 180 ped. Hype, hype, hype. Cheers for the biddies. Skulls, cheers for the biddies, man. Hype it up, brother. $180 surveying. I reckon that'll get us up a couple of levels, eh? That'll be a big chunk. It should catch up with the... prospector then. Right, 66, 67 apiece. I got you, dude. And we got the tune for it as well. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I like playing this when I go on big amp runs. Get a big ass amp, play this and start dropping. Should I look behind me and see if we can see the claim spawning? Let's have a look. See the tower spawn in? No. %. We got a completely even split between ore and antimatter. Come on, big bucks. Come on. Seems to have dried up a bit here. We've dried up Bear Cave. Just on this side, look, there's a lot of NRFs on this side. Oh, I've got to be careful when I'm putting that megapike down on the table. I've got to put it down gently, else all you'll hear is a big boom down the microphone. I see some fruit then. Nah, common dung. Shall I pick up common dung? We're doing it. $49. We'll send that all back though, so don't have to put up with that too much. There we go. Ta-da. That's how we deal with that shit. Literally. Right, we move on then. I'm gonna finish the amp and we move, I think. Two more drops. Modest Ceruleum. 35% hit rating. Apparently, we found 15 ped of markup. Oh, we found Canarium, didn't we? The Canarium would have helped out a bit there. Because that would have been 7 ped. Nah, it might have been more than that. Could have been 10 ped with like 5 ped markup, right? Right, one more. Bit of a bad ending to that amp there. Average typo. Minus 46, minus 31 with markup. Boom. Not terrible, not amazing. Okay, so no cave sap. So that means I'll try and get some igni then, see if there's any igni around. That's like my normal strategy now. I'll try and find... Hey, was 50 ped Aaron Atrox, I see you. I'll try and find either cave sap or igni. If I don't find one of them, I'll switch and try and find the other one. And then if it looks like I'm hitting the one, then I'll go to areas that have got that and just keep trying to hit it. So that'll be the plan. So next up is igni then. Give me that dung a sec. I got loads of dung in here. Look at that. 286 kilos of dung. Okay. What igni area are we going to go to? We got South Monopolis. We got South New Swiss. We could try some Back an Hour or the other one. Pemfredo. Or we could try a Sherry. I might try the other side of a Sherry, maybe. We could try all them places, though. we can give them like, we can give them 10, 20 bombs each. We'll do a Sherry. We can also jump into 57 since we're up here. 47, I mean. So we can do 43, 47, back an hour, Penfredo, and New Swiss, eh? Yeah, we'll do a sampler. Lots of different ones. There's at least, what, 4 there? 4 or 5? Mix it up. You know what? Shall we go in here first? I normally don't go in here first. After football practice, gotta get in the Premier League. Get on it, mate. Diggler, cheers, brother. Cheers for chilling. Hope you have a good time, sir. Right, fresh amp. And we're away. We start with an ample blouse. Good size, bad material. Let's do this, come on. Hopefully this area's on fire. There's a lot of good stuff in here. There's Igni, Belcar, Vespidite, Erdorium, Narc. There's also Cave Sap. Cave Sap. Is there Henron in here? I can't remember if there's Henron or not. What is that? Pot. Yeah, we're going to find that pot of gold now, Skulls. Definitely. I don't see any rainbows over here, though. They always say look for the end of the rainbow, don't they? Boom, we get a double. Double! It's another ample. Ample medium, energized. Is who's online? Hang on. Oh, I don't know, man. I'm getting vibes today that the mining's picking up again. Normally by now, right? I'd probably be down like 100 ped, wouldn't I? Easy. A lot of the times by now, I'd be like 100 down. You know, so I'll take it. Nice, steady mining. And a lot of fruit, look. Some more paplons. Just 9. Any idea what's going to be in the update tomorrow then? Do you think it's going to be that new planet? Planet what? Aris? Aris? Planet of Trissa? Bouncy, bouncy music. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. No whammies. Come on. I'll just get the feeling we're going to hit something big today. I mean, it was feeling good when we hit that huge crude. Those emotes. Tell you, Skulls, you need to install the 7TV extension, man. So many cool emotes on that one. Oh shit, I didn't bring any armor. Can't kill the chompers anyway. Not without armor. I'll have to watch out. Norin 25, sir. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. How are you, fine fellow? What's that, 10 drops? Sorry, I'm almost sneezing. We get a double binary and blouse. Double Bs. I was about 75% gonna sneeze then. That's why I muted the mic. Double, double, double. Come on down. So there you go then. I need 40% hit rate. I need 40% hit rate to break even on TT. Sounds about right, to be honest. 38 to 40%, depending on your sizes. You need to not lose any pets. Ample blouse added to it. It's like a workout drinking this. It's like I'm doing bicep curls while I'm streaming, lifting that thing up. Lit, baby. Cheers to the biddy, Skulls. Very kind of you, sir. Ample Vespidite. Where's Gogster? Gogster! He would love that on the Finder. He really would. Here he is. Look at the Finder, Gogster. He loves it. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Gogster's favourite ore in the whole game. So every time I hit it, I gotta show him, you see. Here we go, look. And he'll say to me now, the next thing he'll say is, refine it, please. So, because it's GOG, I'll refine it for him as well out in the fields. Yeah, look. There you go, Gog. Just, there you go. It's beautiful. Whoa, it's 120% today as well. Mark up then, folks. Zebra skin dipped in curry. How much is it worth? Today it's 120%. But this week so far it's 112. That could be an indication of it slowly going up though. It is down for the month though, to be fair. That did crash though. Did anyone remember Vespidite, you know, going down to, what was it, 104, 105 maybe? Maybe less than that. It crashed out a while ago. I don't even know if it's got a texture blueprint, has it? Does anyone know? Oh, it's getting good in here. Another double. Another ample. It's heating up in here, folks. Is there a Vespidite texture we can make Gogster a Vespidite outfit? That'd be hilarious. Hey, cheers to the biddies, brother. Our question is, do we go east or west? What are we saying? Where do you think there's some more Vesp, Gog? Should we try this one up here? East. Great minds think alike, sir. We'll do a cut on the east side. That was a good find, that was, mate. Very good find. Markup. The only thing we're lacking now is Ignean Cave Sap. Alice. Now, we have got a couple of chompers down here. Could be problematic. See if we get a hit on this one, and then we'll move. We will get a hit, look. Right next to us of copper and Aries. It's a double. I didn't even notice the double. And then just like that, it's gone red hot in here again. We are smoking in 47. Look at that. Hit rating shot up to 46. TT shot up to 28. Yeah, I don't want to aggro one of those chompers. Who's feeling it? Who's feeling it off in here? I am. Another double. Micro, cheers for the follow. We've had a double with a Domicite and crude oil. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're well. We're heating up in 47. L30 finder, level 5 amp right now. 7 per drop cost. Let me have a fish, actually. Shit. Please don't chomp me, chomper. That is one ugly ass looking mob though. Look at that. Look at the nose on it. It's got a nose like Cyril's sneer out of the raccoons. Everyone remember Cyril's sneer? Hey, Micro. I'm using tools. There we go. Entropia tools, Entropia Miner, sir, made by Woody. He also makes Entropia Hunter and Entropia Trader. Please don't aggro. Can write this name. Yeah, it's the link that's just gone in chat, mate. Click on that link, it'll take you to the set of apps, mate. Double, right, okay. I keep missing these doubles. They're not registering straight away. Calderite and Energize, that one. A lot of doubles in here, right? Feel we've had a few. Just need to snag some of that markup. That's what we want. We want to start building this markup up. Another double, Cald and Alice. Double! Multiple doubles. Sip from the mega pot on each double. Well, I ain't going to do that, but I'll do a hydrate for you. I mean, we're getting through it, look. Getting through it. We're under halfway. I've smashed it. This hour and 20 minutes, I've smashed the mega pint. Mega pint of red wine was. Let's get a price check on calderite. Calderite's still pretty shit. It'd be nice if that went up to like 110. It really would. There'd be some really good areas to mine there if that went up. You could farm Calder for days at 110. It'd be amazing. Come on then, let's continue our quest for Vespidite. I really don't know if we'll hit that again though, Gogster. It's kind of few and far between that stuff. I'll try my best though. Come on. Let's do it. Medium crude, that's not what we're after, but you know, you can't really get away from crude. We know the mining game, don't we? You know, you can't get away. You really can't get away from crude oil. I mean, I'm just trying to think now. I'm pretty sure everywhere you go, there's crude. I may be wrong, maybe somewhere without crude, but you just cannot really get away from the stuff. I got that good stuff that you want. Be a pusher. Double. That was a laggy double. The list, one of them came up first. The list came up first, and then the oil just went bing. You counting these doubles? I feel that we've said double shitloads of times in here. We must have hit at least 7 or 8 doubles. You're getting on the hydrate, look. Come on, then. Oh. It's an absolute struggle to lift it up. Skull, Bear Cave. Skull. I got a nice clip. There's a nice clip of the crude oil that we hit yesterday. Coming out in a couple of hours, hour and a half. Just thought it'd be nice to, you know, capture the moment. 450 odd crude in a sherry. Beautiful. I'm just happy recently that I'm getting bigger hoffs. You know, so they're exciting me more. There was a period where we were getting shitloads of globals and hoffs. You know, in a month we were getting loads of them. Like we'd easily global a couple of times a day on the mining, easy. But for a while that went pretty cold. You know, we'd struggle to global on a stream, and a lot of red TT on the streams. Ample blouse. I think the only thing we're missing right now is a 2000 multi. You know, a 14k hit or something maybe. 10 to 15k hit would be insane. It's the only thing we're missing. I wonder if you get a load of NRFs in the same spot, look. Do you reckon? I wonder. Just seems this spot here, look, where we can't hit anything. Interesting, eh? Like a dead zone. I'm not sure why. I don't know why. I don't think anyone else has been here. Never mind, we've got an Adomicite. We've got a hit in the dead zone. We'll have a price check on that as well. Adomicite is 107.4%. Yeah, it just seems there, look. It's weird, isn't it, look? Ample bell car. Yes, please. Favorite ore. Damn. What's the temperature today, folks? What temperature are we on? 16 degrees C here today. Give us the secret. Which secret do you want? The secret to what? Oh, that was so laggy. I thought that was going to pop, bada bing, bada boom. Double. An ample and a medium double. So that was a chunky one as well. How to listen to the game? What, you mean like... What, you mean like try and get a feeling of like how things are going and what might happen and stuff like that? I think... I don't know. I think the only trick to it is to just cycle shit. Just cycle a lot. The more you cycle, the more you pick up little things, I guess. I don't know. Not every time, but I feel you can definitely pick up little things. But you have to cycle a lot though. But it still doesn't really guarantee anything. Yeah, you are literally at the mercy of the algorithm. I mean, you can control how much you put in. Well, yeah, that's, you know, I always go on a server where I know there's markup for starters. I mean, that's like mining 101. I mean, you need to always make sure you're on a server that has got at least markup on, you know, ore or end matter. But there are what's the word? There are exceptions, I guess. If you're gambling, I mean, that doesn't necessarily apply for when you're gambling big. Diablo. I'm not going to say anything because it's a small one. But I don't know what it is. Sometimes areas that have got really like good markup everywhere, you know, a lot of times they can be shit. You know, like back an hour and Penfredo. A lot of the times them areas can just be crap. They got a long list of markup. You know, you can go there and you won't hit anything. You just hit list and oil. That's just the way she goes sometimes. But there really isn't a great deal of markup around at the minute. I mean, you could argue 31% in, what, hour and 20 minutes? Sorry, 31 ped in an hour and 20 minutes. Dunno, still not great, is it? The only real way to see that markup start climbing a bit more is when, you know, you get into that cave sap. Cave sap, igni, canarium. You start to see that ferrum nuts. You know, if you get into that, your markup will start flying up, but it's hard to get into it, you know? They don't drop all the time. You need to be in the right place and the right time, and so yeah, you can't guarantee to hit it. So that's why I mine areas that have igni or cave sap. You know, some areas with ferrum nuts. Then some smaller markups as well, you know, like Narc when it's 110, Vespidite, Erdorium. You know, this area, even if you don't hit igni or cave sap, you know, you can still hit other things in here that have still got markup, but just not as much. Man, sir. Cheers for the good luck, my friend. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Mance. Happy Tuesday. Medium blouse. So yeah, the markup, I mean, it's super cats. Hey, Atrissa, Graph. Cheers for the very kind raid. 1 second. Hang on. Shout out for our cats. Come on. Where are you? There she is. There we go. Muru, how you doing, man? On the gamba, sir. How is everybody? Welcome in. How is your stream, cats? Happy Tuesday. Muru, Graph, and Aratrissa. Have you been doing some big gamba, Muru, or what? Or is that aimed at me? Pulling the one-armed bandit on the dropping the probes. Well, which missions you doing? How's that Gorgon coming along as well? Small Ares head. Are you walking around swag in a full set of like perfected Gorgon now? VIP hunt missions for skills. Soon TM cat. I don't know about those. I don't know about those missions. I guess because they're hunt missions, I don't know about them. There's a game update tomorrow, cat. I don't know what it's for. Taking the game down for 3 hours tomorrow. Double! And we got some paplons. Still working on the harness. That's it. Keep putting that work in. Come on. Hard work pays off, our cats. You know it. Yeah, there was a teaser on the forums, wasn't there, by, I think Socrates posted. We were looking at it earlier. Aris, right? ARIS. Join Hyperion Enterprises and prevent the second invasion. Second invasion of Skynet. Wazari, 250 ped RNA-trox. Yeah, so interesting. See what that's all about, eh? I mean, you know, people have mixed opinions on it, wouldn't they? You know what it's like. But I think at the end of the day, new content. You know, you can't really. New content's always a good thing as long as, you know, it's balanced and not buggy. I don't think anyone minds that then, right? So, yeah. New content's always a good thing. Could it be the birth of Unreal Engine 5? Is that what the update is tomorrow? It's Unreal. 500 meg. Place your bets now. 500 meg. I don't know about that, but yeah. It's supposed to be coming soon, though, isn't it? This Unreal. I mean, maybe next month. I don't know. We finish this out with another double. Someone said to me it was Q2 or something. So it's going to be next month, maybe. Coming to a planet near you soon. Soon TM. That's the best phrase ever. Soon TM. Gogster. Well, I must say, that was a beautiful amp, wasn't it? That was a really good amp. Now, should we see if it changes instantly on a different amp? We've already debunked this amp theory, though, haven't we? Here we go. Let me split the session. Go on then. New amp, you ready? We had really good time on that previous one. We've started off with a hit, so... Modest blouse. So yeah, I do wonder when that planet's coming out. I'll be surprised if it's tomorrow, that planet. Or is it a moon or a planet? I don't know. It said the estimated size of the update was 500 meg, so... That to me doesn't sound like anything like that. It sounds like... I don't know, they've changed some leaves on some of the plants and they've got different coloured flowers on them or something. Look at that. Another double. This land area has had so many doubles, it's unreal. Yeah, fixes and stuff, it sounds like tomorrow. It could be. I'd like there to be a surprise though. We all like surprises. I like surprises. Hey, Cat, you going to make your own planet then? When they bring out the terraforming and that. Planet Cat. I definitely think you should. I'm going to have my own planet anyway. It's going to be a top tier mining planet. Every drop, you're guaranteed a tower. Fritz with a big blouse there, 2.3k. Half cat, half bear planet. Hey, if it's cheaper to do it that way, I'm down. Medium crude. Mazes and puzzles everywhere. All you can hunt is salmon. Yeah, you can hunt salmon and then mining. Hell yeah. Diablo 109 S-type. Wonder why on them S-types now. I can't remember what they drop. Maybe Ziz will tell me. A few people have made the switch to S-types. Medium bell car. Nice. Super Shell. Have no fear. Shell is here, everybody. Another super mod in the chat. Happy Tuesday. How's it going? Beautiful, Shell. Just relaxing. You know me, nice and chill. Having a nice chat with the chat. Chat with Chatterinos. Dropping probes. Actually having another decent mining session as well. Living the dream. I'm on my 3rd amp now. Would you believe it? Looking good. Not a massive amount of loss, look. Fingers crossed. Cross them fingers. I was hoping to hit a big one today. Energized. Yeah. Shell, I've got a new glass, mega pint glass. So I don't have to like get up and get drinks as often and interrupt your guys' chill vibes and viewing experience. Yeah, I'll show it you now, look. Skulls is it's a mega pint glass of wine. Mega pint of wine. It's about as big as my head, and my head is massive. That's what he said. Lucky! He's here. Go on then, Lucky. Let's have some more. Skull! Oh, Gogster, which way are we going? I forgot. East, right? East, I think. What's happening, Lucky? We got Lucky and Shell with us now. Gogster. Oh, Gog, mate, I love you. What a top bloke, man. Just the one, a mega pint. We're at Chomper Town yet. We are at Chomper Town. 111 laser sniper hit was, dude. Fucking hell, man. Was, you absolute beast. And this is another reason why we call him Big Was. He's the laser master. You need a glass of wine right now. How about I pour you one of the finest Bordeaux you've ever tasted, Shell? Mmm. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Tuesday if I've missed you. Lucky and Shell, what's on the agenda today? You going hunting? I've been finding a lot of fruit, but no, hang on, what's the word in? I've been having a lot of fruit spawn, but the quantity has been low. They've all been really low quantities. A lot spawning though. Skill boost. You're on the red and you're hunting. You know what? Big was likes some red as well. Like some red wine. It's probably exactly what he's doing right now as well. Just maximum chillness. Okay, couple more drops, and I think it is time to get out of here. All right. We'll jump over to 43. If this one ain't a hit, I'm moving. Yeah, let's do it. I just get the feeling, folks. It's not really going to be worth much of my time carrying on in there for now. So... no, just get the feeling. Could be wrong, but... up here could be just as bad, so I'm gonna limit it to 10 in here. Because normally these are like kind of the same feelings with each other. No red today. What's going on, mate? You had like... 28 double drops, 4 fines, and then 200 paired narc hit, and claims started popping everywhere. Like, what the fuck is that? That's just the way it goes, isn't it? There doesn't seem to be much middle ground, even though I've had quite a lot of middle ground today. I must admit, I've had steady mining. Without any globals, the mining's been steady. Double Dynam crude. You also got a pair of Mayhem gloves, female. What, unlimited? Unlimited Mayhem gloves? You got them off the vendor? Or did you loot them? You got from the vendor? Damn, how many pieces of Mayhem have you got now then? You big baller. Double again. Azure, pearls, and cumbrits. 3 pieces if you get the helmet. Well, good luck on the helmet then was. Good luck, sir. Let's send it back, shall we? Oh, didn't want to press that. This one. Okay. Go on. Let's investigate Ashiri a bit more. We've hit Dynam. Damn, I don't think I can hydrate much more, man. I'm going to burst. I'm going to lose the time that I'm saving with this big mega pint to go into the toilet for a piss. It's going to ruin the whole plan. We get another double with Gazadite. Here we go. Nice. Gazadite and Dynam, two very nice staples. Let me just check Dynam. Oh, that's Cumbrits. See, two resources there that are 110 plus on the ore as well. And you've also got the chance of hitting Narc and also Igni. So you got a lot of chances on, even on the ore side, of hitting decent markup. And then there's decent markup on the end matter side as well. Nuts, pearl sand, solace beans. Oh, also on the ore, there's what's it called? What's it called? Langots. So you got loads on the ore, to be fair, in here. Oh, chat, I forgot to buy weapon cells. Oops. My bad. Two Danish dynamites in the chat, eh? Where's the third Danish dynamite? I haven't seen him for a while. Where's he? Brian Twisted Soul Peterson. Double! We're getting doubles everywhere. Wait. Bear Cave. Bear Cave. We've just had 4 doubles in a row. Right? Without noticing, we've had 4 doubles in a row. And that has only happened once on stream. 4 doubles, dude, in a row. That is pretty fucking rare. I am pretty sure I've only done that once more on stream. That is insane. That could mean something insane's about to pop off in here. That is rare, I'm telling you. Well, you tell me then, chat. How often have you hit 4 doubles in a row? I mean, I do a fair bit of mining, and I think I've only done it once before. Oh, we got 1. Man, if that would have been a double as well. What you just saw there is pretty rare. You don't get that very often. 4 doubles in a row is quite insane. And I did it, and I barely noticed because I was, you know, chilling and chatting. Lucky, don't start that shit. Come on. You know I don't like that thinking. You just can't think like that, mate. Yeah, it's rare, right, Chai? It is rare, man. Feeling it, I'm feeling it. Dude. It is red hot in here. It is smoking hot, baby. Oh. I believe we're going to smash a tower in here. Ample Igni. It is smoking, Gogster. Casual. Yeah, it spiked up, didn't it? Medium iron. Well, that's just 10 drops, though. I mean, it's early days yet. The hit rate will even out. It'll go down. Give it another 5-10 minutes, it'll start dropping down, probably. We just had a really good first 10 bombs. 8 ped of markup. Let's get it. And that's all you get, Lucky. You get a tire. There you go. Medium Alice. You had 10% hit rating. Yeah, it's one of the worst things where you get shit hit rating in mining. It really is. I feel you, Lucky. There's nothing worse than just getting shitloads of NRFs and not even seeing a multi for it as well. It's like when you have loads and you hit like a small crude or something. Just rubs salt into the wounds. But it's nice when that happens. It does happen sometimes where you have an NRF streak and you get some payback. So that's better than nothing. Medium. But yeah, you know, it's just because it's short term. You look at the big picture, you know, like the TT is going to come back at some point. It's just frustrating when it happens. You know, you've got to go through some shit TT to see something back in this system. It gets incredibly frustrating though. 100%. That's why whenever you see me get a good moment or whatever, I try and enjoy it more. Because I know all them painful days of fucking cycling and days of shit. So when you finally get something nice, it's good to just stop and enjoy it for a little bit. You had one hit, 6 NRFs, one hit. Six NRFs, one double, 17 NRFs or more, and a size 10 gold and treat. Yeah. I must admit, Wazari 54 Aaron Atrox. I don't normally see The biggest NRF streak I get on average, if it's really shit, is like 8 to 10 probably. Like, I can already tell you now that this is starting to, like, even out, so... You know, we're getting a lot more NRFs now, so it'll even out, and it'll probably go the other way. You know, we'll probably end up 50 ped plus down in here if we carry on. But we haven't got a multi yet today, either. We could still get a multi creep in. A double, that's going to help us out. Iron and crude. This didn't feel normal at all. It's when it can definitely get, it can get super greedy lucky, definitely. It can still get really shit where it's like, oh, I might be bugged. 17 is a lot. There you go. Stan. One of the biggest lurkers in the bear cave. He's a top bloke. Sir Entropia Stan says, if the bad times weren't so bad, the good times wouldn't be so good. Yeah, that's what I mean when you look at the bigger picture, you know? It does get frustrating and shit. But at some point, it definitely does give you some good times, 100%. There you go. Super Stan there. Happy Tuesday, brother. You had the 10 drop line. Well, my biggest one, hey, Lucky, if we're talking about frustration, right? Dude, do you remember the amped P85? We had a P85 with a D class on it. Do you remember that one? Or was it even bigger? I think it might have been a Terra Amp 8 or something stupid. Can you remember that NRF streak? I don't know if you can. I can't remember what land area it was in. I must have dropped, I think it was 18 NRFs. Just trying to think now. It was a silly amount of NRFs, and it was a P85 with a Terra Amp 8, I think it was, or something stupid. Dude, I was so... Oh, my God. You know what I get like? I was crying. But I managed to get through that, and then I hit that massive oil, or wherever it was. I did get something from it, though. It was frustrating as fuck. I almost gave up. But I just kept going a little bit more with it, and I hit an oil which put me in profit. It was funny. Oh, mate, I was crying so much, though, when that happened. Double! Can we get some doubles in the chat, please? Iron and crude oil. Yeah, I think as long as you just keep cycling, you'll be all right. You know the score, Lucky. You just got to keep cycling, keep yourself in the loot pool. Your time will come. Yeah, you'll have shit days, and you know, I don't know why I'm even telling you this though. You know the score. But I definitely agree with you though. It can get a bit too frustrating sometimes. 100%. It can get too much sometimes. Agreed, 100%, man. Yeah. I think we need a raffle today. We haven't had a raffle, have we? Congrats on your croissant shark, Mickey. Let's have a 50k raffle, Bear Cave. when we hit our 50k tower. 50k tower, come on. Old school. Happy Tuesday, man, how are you? Whoever wins the raffle gets sprinkled in fairy dust, and your next loot will be massive. What's happening to me right now is pretty rare. This sort of mining for me right now is rare for me. It's one of the rare moments where you're not relying on globals, but it's giving you enough to pretty much break even. It's quite... doesn't happen very often. Ample gazadite. These days don't happen enough, in my opinion. Unless it's just the cycle that my avatar's in. It could be. Like, for me, it's either... it's... but for me at the minute, or it has been for a while, it's basically you either just keep going like that, just a constant steady loss, or you'll just have a good day where you have a nice, that constant steady loss with no globals or anything like, or you'll just have a day where, you know, you get the odd half like yesterday. But it's been ages since I've had mining runs like this, where I haven't had a global or a half. I don't think I've even had one multi. I haven't had a single multi. My biggest one is an ample, and that's like that's in normal range of this setup. And I'm 28 ped in markup profit. These days for me are rare as rocking horse shit. I haven't seen one of these for ages. And it is refreshing, to be fair. It's nice to see. Because for me, this is when mining's at its best. You know, you're not losing massive amounts. You go in, you know, you're moving into TT, you're going out of TT, you're just hovering around, you're finding good stuff, you're getting decent hit rate. When mining's like this, it's real good. It's a much more enjoyable experience. But yeah, if it's like this, you'll also find, like Stan says, you're probably not going to global that much. You'll only be globaling from past losses, probably, if there's some in there. Narc. I do like a bit of hunting. Don't get me wrong. I like a bit of hunting, but I just can't afford to do it. Not at the level that my skills are at. Talking to Sneakis earlier, I mean, I do enjoy it, but I ain't got the bankroll for it, unfortunately. Saying I would want like 20 to 50k bankroll really to get into that shit, but that's what I've realised now, where you can potentially lose like Ks in a few hours. It's just too much, really. Azure Pearls. Yeah, it's too much for me anyway. Like I say, it's good if you... Mance is Danish as well. We've got 3 Danish then. Nice. We've got Mance, Lucky, and Big Was. But yeah, I feel with my current bankroll, you know, level 5s aren't too bad at all, really. L30D class, pretty doable. Double iron and crude. Last on Orly, you were there 7 hours. You were down 1k, and 1 hour I had 440. That made me even. So yeah, hunting stuff. Well, I was on the Orly for 6 hours and I was down 1,000. I did the Orly for no 6. It was 6 something hours. I was down 1,000 ped, and I had 14 globals as well. It was pretty sucky. I was getting globals, but they weren't that big. Yeah, but I'm not. Well, which dailies you're on about? I don't think you can do that on the big ones, to be honest. I mean, them Treasure Island dailies, man, I tell you, they take a lot of bankroll, some of them. Another double. We got Solace Beans in the Bear Cave. Lovely to see some Solace Beans. I got sunshine on a cloudy day. $126 Solace. I guess it depends which one you do. We get another double Bear Cave. We're going back up again now. This area's wild right now. Lightarian this time. I think some of those Treasure Island dailies, if you're doing them a lot, I mean, that's... You're putting a lot of ped on the line on those dailies. Every day. 2k bankroll, I don't know. I think a lot of it depends what you're doing. Like, yeah, 2k bankroll if you're hunting smaller shit, probably. Yeah, why not? Makes sense, I guess. One mutated bone. Your first mutated bone. Congrats, Lucky. The brood of all boss was standing in the cave without the hunter. Another double. I don't know, Shell. I feel in hunting you need to grind a lot. Is it three? It's three in a row, is it? No, it's four. It is four. What? That's... There you go. We've broken a new record in the bear cave then. Dude, we've broken a record in the bear cave. We've had 4 doubles in a row in the same damn area. That is insane. That is a new bear cave record. Now here we go. We're going for 6 in a row. Come on. 5 doubles in a row. Come on. Oh, it's a single. We almost got it. That's what happened on the last one. That is crazy, dude. Fair play. Never done it before. Never done that before. 2 quads in a row. In the same run. Absolutely beautiful. That's a massive hit, that one is now. That's going to be a gigantic. Just feels so good right now. Yeah, you know I can't count lucky. I feel if you want to grind, I don't know. I think in hunting you've got to grind more than mining because there's less shit around, right? Medium crude. We're on the 3rd amp, actually. We haven't finished the 3rd amp yet. Yeah, I think it's good for that, Shell. I think the dailies are good for that. But what I mean is, if you're like a proper hunter, you know, I'm not a proper hunter. These nuts. You kind of need to grind mobs. But yeah, for me, like the casual, the very, very casual hunter, what you just said there is pretty good. Do some of the dailies and then do a bit of mining. Definitely. Because I'm casual. Right, that amp was exceptional. And we end with a double on that amp as well. I think we've broken the record for the amount of doubles on one amp. I think the record's been smashed right there. So, there we go. Thank you for being present to witness a record. And you know what? I may as well just take this amp off and put a brand new one on. See what happens. Cheers for the biddy skulls. Thank you, sir. Split session coming up. Here we go. We start this new amp with a medium narc. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I remember Lucky. You were smashing those dailies. Yeah, the Universal Ammo rewards are so much shit now as well. Damn, we start off with 2 hits, 2 drops, 2 hits, baby. We're going. We are going on the new amp. That sounds amazing, but it's still amazing. Yeah, it's still better than nothing, right? I wonder when I'm going to have a global on Warner next as well. Throw in the Hoffs as well, Shell. You've been doing all right, haven't you? Seen a couple of 500 petters from Shell. Right, I think this area might have dried up now. That was a small Alicines, that was. Just got a double check. Whenever you've got a double check to see if you've got the amp on, you know it's getting bad. That's one of the tips. There you go. Top tip of the day. That's better. Medium Alicinis. We'll have a price check on that as well. Almost 106. You know what? Actually not too bad. It's something. Shell again, you hunt big mobs to where you can go minus 500 paired. Big was, mate. Appreciate you coming in today. Cheers for the 10 bomb as well, brother. Very kind of you and greatly appreciated, dude. Congrats on the mayhem. Armor. Pieces. I'll see you soon, Danish Dynamite. Adios. Medium iron. Hell yeah. Was dropped a nice 10 bomb. That's 10 more people in the bear cave. Ad free. Beautiful. I don't know. I'm probably going to switch areas in a minute. I will be honest, Shell. Because I'm looking at... I want to hit, like... I'm not really hitting the stuff I want to hit. I'm thinking about moving areas. I'm probably going to give it another few more drops, see what happens. Because it's cooling off a bit now. I can definitely tell that it's starting to cool. Song name? That was So Much in Love. So Much in Love, DOD. That one, Grammy. Couple more drops, I reckon, Shell. Yeah. One more, I think. We've dried this area out. We've had some good mining in here. I've got growth, yeah. Do you need it refined, Shell? I can make you some if you want it refined with dung. That's probably my last drop now. Yeah, I think I'm good. This area's dry. Just get the feeling that the server's done what it's needed to do there. Yeah, I think, yeah, between me and Lucky, I think we'll have enough then. I'm going to go back to town now then and check how much I've got. That was good though. We broke the record in a sherry. 4 doubles in a row, twice. Pretty good. Right, growth molecules. How much growth do I have? Probably not a ton. I don't really mine that much in zones that have got growth. There you go. I got 15 ped of growth. Yeah, I don't really. But it's growth, innit? I don't mind areas with growth pretty much. That's the short answer, I think. I knew I'd have some, but I got some igni if you want it. I don't hit much growth, you see, because I'm a very highly skilled miner. I try to, even in areas I've got the right setup where I don't hit that much growth. Do you know what I mean? The inside knowledge from years and years of mining. See, look, he's got a lot of TT of it because he's trying to get better at mining, bless him, but it's a long process. You want some igni, Shell? I can sell you some igni at 200% if you want some. Got a stack of igni in there, look. You want some? Just a small stack of igni. Very small. Don't need it, but love it if you ever want to give it away. The good thing is, it's all mined by my own bare paws. I'm kind of at the stage now where I don't think I'll ever going to sell it. We're on our last step, 78% of an amp then. Like, growth is nothing. I'll never target growth, so I don't think I'm going to go somewhere just to try and get hit growth. I'll tell you what, I'm going to, fuck it, it's Shell. I'll hit you some growth. You ready? I'll get you a fucking growth half. You right? I'm going to go to one of the islands. I guarantee you I'll hit growth on there. Medusa. Let's try the Medusa one first. Yeah, they both can be good. I'll try Fem after. Don't know why I said Fem. That's what you call it. Pemfredo. Bear out here trying to sell fair trade igni. Yeah. All mined by myself. Yours truly. Surely, Gogster, that's got to add, surely that's got to add 70% to the price, right? Because it's a lot more exclusive, Gogster. You see what I'm saying? It's Bear Cave Igni. Shell, Primordial Longu, 53 ped. Congrats, our Shell. Yeah, first drop first drop will be... what's the first drop going to be? I can't remember which one's on here. Is it Az or Nix? Or is it both on here? I got a feeling it's going to be Az or Nix and growth molecules. Whenever we hit. I tell you. If that had growth in it, mate, that'd have been hilarious. If that had just needed the growth, and it would have been funny as. We're 100% going to hit growth molecules, though. I can guarantee you that. And when we do, I want it to be a big hit. Come on, let's get Shell a massive hit of growth molecules. Vast. Haven't really been a fan of this island for a while, though. 9 times out of 10 when I come here, it's shit. As you can see. I don't know what it is. It's got a lot of good stuff on here, but every time I come here, it's pretty poor. There you go. I pretty much called it, right? I said our first hit will be Nix and growth molecules. So technically our first hits are Nix and growth. So I called it. Oh, there you go. Shell, there's 8 ped of growth for you. How much? Yeah, how much do you need, Shell? I'll get your growth live on stream. Lucky's got how much? So Lucky's got 43. Then whatever else you need. That's not what your mom was saying last night, Mickey. There's the Nix. All that Shell, and they don't even want to buy any. Oh. I've been debated, Shell. I want to make Shell feel really guilty now. Look at all this ped I've wasted here, Shell. You know, trying to find you a bit of growth. Oh, I don't know, eh? Things you do. I'm only joking. I'm joking. There's Igni. Yeah, there is Igni here. There's Igni here. I'm doing 10 drops and I'm moving, though. I'm sticking to 10, then bouncing. Go on, then. We got 4 drops for a global. See, this is what I mean about this island, though. It's never really good for me. I can't remember the last time I came here and it was decent. That's why I don't really come here much anymore, because it's shit. As you can see. It really is bad. Penfredo's been the same as well. You know, it's not incredibly often that place is really good. It's better than this place though. There you go, 10 drops, we hit 4 claims. Terrible. Nixarium and growth molecules. So there's an example of an area that, you know, potentially has a lot of markup, but you know, you go there and hit nothing. I don't know. I've been there multiple different times. That's why I really don't go there much anymore. I'm going to do 10 on Penfredo, though. Where are we at? I'll definitely 9 times out of 10 have better mining on here though than the other place. But still, it's very, very hit or miss. Okay. We got a double with Nix and growth. We're getting a lot of fruit. See what I mean about the fruit today? Millions of fruit spawns. That was an ample and a medium that hit as well. Well, it's more growth for you, Shell, I guess. $25, $40 ped of growth now with what's in my storage, Shell. Medium crude. Lucky stirring. That's the biggest stir I've seen. Shell baited us. Made us go to a very poor area to try and find this. See, because I like Shell so much, I thought I'd take the sacrifice on the chin, you know? I'm only joking, by the way, right? That's a joke. Not about the I like it, but about the going for the growth or whatever. Medium crude. That was not a joke. I do like your show. Good positive is the hit rating. Come on. Straight up to 40%. Let's do it. L30, Sakura City TP, Shikara 1C, DSEC L30. Binary. Binary. Lucky now at what you've done. You've upset Shell now, Lucky. Can't have that. Fancy upsetting the mods, Lucky. Average list. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. Just check the price. It should be fine. I mean, I think he went in the shop yesterday. I think he restocked the shop the other day, so the price should be cheaper than the auction, I think. If you're after L30. Bam, 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 ba-dum, ba-da-da-da-da-dum. You're going to make it a hobby? Wow, savage. Lucky. Or Shell. Nix. I'll tell you what. Skulls, dude. Skulls. Cheers for the bits, man. Appreciate the bitties, dude. Actually, not a bad tune, this, to be fair. Ample list. Come on, let's get these sizes up. Come on, increase the size. $15 pills. Pricey. I can give you some pills if you want, Shell. You want some 10 mil hyperstims? I've still got a stack of pills there, Lucky. I got the Acu and Deva. I'm doing Ring Around the Rosie in back an hour. just because I can and I want to. Well, that's my 11th drop. So I'll keep dropping because it's not too bad. If it was shit before 10, I would have left. Still could turn out shit, but we'll test it. Medium azure pearls. Very nice little hit there, folks. A little bit of markup pearl sand. Very nice. Lucky, you don't use these, do you? Hyperstim 10 mils, you don't use them, do you? Because of your ring setup, right? Or is it the 15s you don't use? I can't remember. Well, we're not into the big markup yet, but we are maintaining TT in here, so that's good. Your buyer? What do you mean your buyer? You mean your seller? Like who you get pills off? Your dealer, you mean? Your dealer. I suppose that's the right terminology, isn't it, really? Because you're getting pills, aren't you? So technically your dealer then. Mate, this is chill. This is chill. There you go. I love you, Bear Cave. Cheers, Skull. Oh. There we go. I've smashed a mega pint of red wine. Smashed it. Now go get more drink. I don't need any yet, man. That's good. It's kept me going for a good 3 hours, that has. Nice. Okay, ring around the rosy. We go again. Double. Ample nicks and a medium. We are getting some TT back. I sent you a message, Shell, with his link to his name. Get on the double. I think we might have broke a record today as well for the amount of doubles hit in a single stream. We're easily in double figures. You know, it would be good to add onto the stream a double tracker. So we can get a little double tracker in chat. Double. Medium next. Shell, no problem. Saves you a few clicks and a few taps on the keyboard, eh? Every little helps. $21 ped TT then. Back an hour. Recovery. Hype, hype, hype. Yeah, very nice. Perception as well. Where are the tinfoil hats in chat? Oh, are we feeling an Igni Cave Sap double, I reckon, by that perception? Come on, baby. No? Okay. I've hit Igni more than Cave Sap today. Growth molecules, there it is, Shell. Building up that stack. There's the tinfoil hat as well. Skulls has got it on. Get on that tinfoil. It's Peepo. Can't beat Peepo, it's quality. Okay, so I've just drawn a strawberry on the map. So I'm just contemplating whether I want to carry on. What we got left on the amp? I mean, we've only got 16% left on the amp, and then we is done. Medium Devil's Tail. Honestly, the mining has been one of those rare days where it's just very chill, decent hit rate, decent sizes, a lot of doubles. And we haven't had a mining global. Medium growth. Just bear in mind that we haven't had a mining global. We haven't had a global at all. Just bear that in mind so you can see how good the mining's been. Normally, if you struggle to hit globals, you're fucking getting smashed on TT. But we've had no globals and we're getting TT. It's an interesting phase. Double! More growth. Growth and list. Here he is, hot crispy toast David. What's happening, Toasty? Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Ultra Toast. Ultra Instinct David. He loves it. How are we today, sir? Better now you're home? I've had a very nice mining session so far, mate, today. Been exceptionally chill. Decent returns, dude. We haven't had any swirlies, but we've had decent TT. Decent return, mate. What's on the agenda tonight then, Toast? Are you going to force me to play more FIFA? You are evil, aren't you, really? He forces me to play FIFA with him. Now, I'm always down for a bit of FIFA. What we got here? More growth molecules, shell. Yeah, we'll see how we get on tonight, eh? I'll get a bit of food after stream. Looks like I'm dropping on top of here. Gas and grease. No worries, Toast. If I remember rightly, this song has got a good drop to it. Ready for drop, Lucky? Oh yeah, definitely know where to go for growth. Modest nicks. There's 62 ped of growth, you know, without even trying, really. Just been dropping a few probes on Bacchanal. Not Bacchanal, sorry. I always get them confused. Hemfredo, sorry. My bad. I got 2 more drops in a dream then. Can we get a multiplier in 2 drops? There's a medium Garson. It's going to be interesting guessing the hit rating today, I think. The hit rate has been sky high. Be an interesting guess, that will. I'm probably going to call like maybe 35, 36 today. Maybe higher. We could break the record. It could tip 37 maybe. I don't know. It has been ridiculously high today. Another double, look. Another double. Another great amp, man. It feels like it, Shell. It feels... I don't know, man. You don't get many of these days... I don't get many of days like this. Where you just... You don't need... Do you know what I mean, Shell? You don't need a global to profit. I mean, normally you just... If you don't global, you're fucked. You're in a lot of red recently. That's how good it's been. Look at that, look. Now, I've reached the point I've got to go and get 2 more amps, haven't I? With a day like today, it would be rude not to go and get 2 more amps and carry on. I think it. Yeah. I know I did a poll yesterday. I don't know. I don't think space is really the play. You kind of got to spend more time in space, I feel. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'll get 2 more amps. Oh, I needed that stretch. Yeah, plan for the bear cave is I'm going to get 2 more amps. Right? Level 5s, yeah, level 5s. But because I've had that mega pint of wine, I need the toilet now. So I'm going to pop to the toilet. I'm going to refill my mega pint. And then we'll get 2 more amps and then see what we get. How's that for a plan? So, look after Sir Chair, please. I'll be back in a minute. We have refilled. We're back in action, Bear Cave. Let's do it. Let's go and get a couple more amps then. Sakura. A legendary, an epic, then a rare. What, in the fishing? Let me have a go. Let me jump in the wave. Here we go. Come on. Oh, I'll never get anything good. It's always lucky and old school. You know, they get all the good fish. It's not fair. I think they've got some sort of like hack or something. Jerry. Happy Tuesday, brother. Oh, I've just missed the door. I was looking for Jerry. Shikara 1C we're going to now. How's it going, Jerry? Welcome into the Bear Cave, sir. Just about to stock up on a couple more level 5 amps. I wasn't expecting to use more than 4, so I'm going to have to add these to my spreadsheet as well. Let's do it. Lucky, you say you're looking for an L30? I'm sure he had 2 for sale in here. Terramaster Finders. Yeah, it's 2 for sale in here, mate. Absolute bargain, Lucky. See? I'm always telling you where the absolute bargains are, look. 123.35% on an L30, baby. Would you look at that? So I want 2 more level 5s. So I'm going to take that one there. Which, maybe that one. Those are the 2 lucky ones. Yeah, Alphador's in the Bear Cave sometimes as well, yeah. Alphador pops in now and again. So he's a very busy guy, Alphador. You know, he tries his best, you know, to keep on top of the restock on the shops and stuff like that and the prices, you know. He's doing his best, bless him. He's a good lad. Okay, so I just need to add these to my spreadsheet. So that's 1,200 TT of amps. So what have I used today then now? So that's 2, 6, right? Okay, that's done. Jerry, the usual, back to Cali to list things on Auction House prior to tomorrow. What happens tomorrow then, Jerry? Do you know what they're bringing out on this update? Hey, you trading pills? Hell yeah, I'll take some pills at some point. I've already got a stack of 3, I think. You reckon it is? You reckon it's tomorrow for that? It said they estimated a 500 megabyte update. So I don't know how they could. Like, how would it be 500 megabyte though? I don't know. Well, that'll be interesting then, wouldn't it, if it is? Yeah, I saw the teaser and I saw the post about the update tomorrow as well. So it'd be interesting. AI will generate it on the fly. But yeah, what's it called? Procedurally generated. Shell? Shell, what area did you want next? Or 60. If I had the choice, then I would like to go 63. I've kind of been a bit shy of 60 for a little bit. I used to mine there a lot, but I don't know. Something just put me off 60 for a bit. Okay, next up then. Incoming. Sweet Stuff Tower. Ooh, I've just remembered something. Let me go grab my armor. Wouldn't that be sweet? See what you did there, Shell. We'll get the Grem because we've got Nexnesis in here. Minus 29 TT. 4 level 5 amps. Do you like our markup as well? I think Big Ziz would really love that markup figure. What do I want to do? Do I want to go across the bottom or should we go up Jelly Bean Alley? You know what? Like the old days, Shell. We'll send it up Jelly Bean Alley, eh? Straight up the alley. There it is. Look, the purple haze. On a full moon. Full moon. Okay, the bear is ready. Let's get this done. Heyo, we're away. Come on then. Like the old days. See the purple haze? I don't know how well it's coming across on stream. But in front of us, there is a purple haze straight up there. We call that Jelly Bean Alley. We got an ample. Good start. And well camouflaged. That is correct, yeah. It'd be nice if the mobs didn't see me, but unfortunately they're still going to see me, so I need my armor. You know what? That would be a... How cool would that be if there was like some special mining armor which is just camo to mobs? So you could mine wherever without like pulling aggro for anything. Like a specialized camouflage mining armor. That'd be sick. So you could just mine in peace. What do you reckon to that? I think that'd be cool. And yeah, probably make something like, I don't know, what while you're wearing the armor, you can't like shoot any mobs or anything. Or maybe you can, but then that mob that you've shot can see you, I guess. I don't know. I think it would be cool though. We have Belcar. It's a really good start. We need something that boosts movement speed over 25. Yeah, I agree, man. I think the 25% item speed, yeah, needs to be boosted. I definitely wouldn't. I'd be happy with that. I wouldn't say no to that. It's slow as fuck. It is slow. Just think about it from a mining perspective anyway. Like if my movement speed, right, was fast enough to where I could just, like, the way I space my probes out, if it was fast enough, I'd be dropping faster. You know, if I got to the next point now, I'd drop again. Faster mining. So yeah, I'm all for increasing the movement speed. Well, I'm wearing an exoskeleton, Jerry, so you know, there is the technology of exoskeletons. So that'll do. If you're going on a realistic standpoint, there's always ways around it. I don't know. I do think it feels slow though, like 25%. Maybe that's just because I'm used to it now. Medium force nexus. Yeah, it's probably because I'm just used to the speeds, that's all. Faster roller coaster, yeah. I think we're starting to see the other side of the roller coaster now. We've had our good mining. I might change area, honestly. I'm not going to I haven't been messing around too much today. You know, I've been limiting myself to 10 drops if it's shit and then get out. So I think I'll treat this area the same. I'll do one here. If it's not impressive, we're out of here. Yeah. Zero markup. I mean, we had a bit of Belcar. Rest is just shit. Blouse, NRFs. So we won't entertain that idea. May as well try 60 then, shall, while I'm here, eh? May as well just teleport straight up there. So we'll see 63 and 60. Smart move. Well, it's just the mode I'm in today. I said to myself today, you know, I'll give each area a little bit of, you know, 10 to 15 drops to impress me. If not, different server time, baby. Sometimes, though, it's a pain in the arse to keep moving around, but today I feel like I don't mind it. So I have been finding servers that have been pretty good and made the mining quite enjoyable. Okay. 60. Let's see. It may just be no matter where we go now, it's not very good because it's give us, you know, double. Jerry, for whatever reason, mate, it's been really, really good for me today. I haven't had to rely on a single mining global. It's just been mining, good hit rate, you know, bit of markup, and the TT returns have been good. I've had a really, really good mining session today. TT return percent has been high with 0 globals. That doesn't happen very often for me, so that's what's impressed me today. I do plan on visiting 2 servers in Ark though. There's 2 servers I want to check out and carpet some probes on there. Modest blouse. So I've hit some interesting stuff on one of the servers. That Regolite server ain't bad either, but I don't know what it's like these days. Now you got the space mining and stuff. Bum, 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 bum. Right, come on. Drop. Drop and blossom. What we got here? Medium ganganite. I don't think I'll be dropping treasure on Arcadia though. Treasure's just not my cup of tea. I don't really like it. It's just more Gamba, in my opinion, than treasure. Invisible objects. Ample gang. There is one thing I don't miss about LA60, and that is invisible objects that you get stuck on. It's terrible for that. So bad. Especially when you've carpet bombed and you've left the claims in the ground and you're flying around to pick the claims up. You're on your Sky Ripper or something and you go boink. Just hit some random invisible asset. Again, there we go. So we got 2 level 5 amps to see how we get on. 60 looks decent, right? 63 was terrible. I've just moved to 60 and it looks like another hot area. Still waiting on the markup, but I mean hit rate and TT alone is very, very good. What's that? What's that from, Skulls? Where did you get that from? It's something I said that I forgot I said. Mate, this is proper chill. It's nice in here. There we go then, Chalet. We had a zero tolerance policy today. 10, 15 drops, and then it's like, no, out. And there we go. Look, we've moved into an area. It's very nice. Oh, random invisible asset. Yeah, this area is really bad for them. It's mainly up here, like where all these trees are and shit. Yeah, I thought it might have been something I've said that I've forgotten I've said. That happens a lot in here. Because the stream's got a bit of a delay, I will say something, and like you did, someone will make a comment on it in the chat, and I'll be like, what? What are you on about? Because I can't remember what I said, like, 1 minute ago. That happens quite a lot, to be fair. We are on fire, Bear Cave. We've just had our first global of the day. 122 ped list. Shell, we did the swirly thing. It's been an exceptional day today. 122. Who's this here? Frillass is right in front of me as well. Said Frillass is a pretty big miner as well. He mines quite a lot. Thank you, thank you. That was the only thing we were missing, really, wasn't it? A multi. And we got one. I think today has been an example, for me anyway, of how, like, just chill and enjoyable mining can be. Like, yeah, there's loads of days when it's massively frustrating. But when you get days like this, I mean, really nice. I've really enjoyed it anyway. It's like, it's one of the days, like Stan said earlier on. You got to take the good runs. You got to enjoy the good runs. Double ample Belcar. Skulls, cheers for the biddies, mate. Thank you. That is a big hoff, that is, mate. So yeah, I'm really just taking the time to enjoy this part of the cycle today. It's been very enjoyable. And yeah, I still say the hit rate at the end of the stream is going to be very interesting today. It'd be interesting to see who gets it right. And the fruit as well. Loads of fruit as well today. That's it. You just got to enjoy it when the cycle's enjoyable. It makes all the shit cycling worth it. Or it makes the good times in the cycle more. You appreciate them more, I guess. Probably more accurate. I honestly think it's more than 35%, you know. I really do. I just got this feeling it's going to be higher than that. Hit rate's really been wild today. Oh dear, Sneak. He's getting ready for the 35 guess. He's getting ready. He thinks he's going to get it. Could do. You could get it. At the minute, I would guess like 36, 37, to be honest. I know that sounds crazy high, but I mean, that's how good it's been, I think, today. I broke the record today, though, haven't I, for the doubles. I don't think I've ever had as much doubles today than I've any day. There's another one. Double. So many. I think, I don't know, this day has got to be right up there for the most doubles I've ever hit on stream. But it's hard to tell because I don't count, so. I mean, we had 4 doubles in a row, twice, in the same run in a Sherry. That's just wild. Good, man. It's good. Bear's enjoyed himself. No matter what happens today, can all take homage that, you know, the Bear has really enjoyed the cycle today. Yeah, it was, yeah. I think that's the first time I've ever mentioned we should get a double tracker, yeah. It's true. Yeah, I think that's the first time I've ever mentioned that as well. Just keeping my eye on the situation, though. Because, yeah, you know, if we stop getting TT and markup, then we may as well get the list and try somewhere else. Hits are cooling off for a bit. So we'll just assess the situation as we go on. Rufus is crafting his D-class amps. When did you say you're coming back to Calypso? Sneak? We'll have to do some big bombing runs. It's teasing me. It's teasing me now. Mate, I'm happy it decided to give me that 122 list on top. That's the cherry on top, that was. That was the cherry. Medium gas and grease. Nice. So I've had one gas and one garson. A little bit of markup. Garson's about what? 107, 108 maybe. Gas is around 110. I mean, it's better than nano cubes. 5 more crafts to go. What, you're gonna have your empire? You know what? I think I was chatting with the Big Show, and I think he did say that one of the stages later on was a bit shit. I think there was one stage that was bugged as well, and it was really easy to get the items. And now it's not so easy to get the items. Maybe that's where you are now. I'm sure of it. There was a bug with the mobs. And I think they dropped the items really quick, or whatever items you're after. And now not so much. Cheers for the biddy skulls. I think I'm going to dip though in a minute. I'll give it a couple more drops and I'm dipping. I either need more markup or TT, one of them. If I'm not getting any of them, then that's real bad. I'm going to do one more and dip. This one here, see what we get. Medium gazadite. Now, is that a debate or not? Because it's got a bit of markup. Is that a debate? 11 ped 50 gas as well. Juicy. I think we drop another then because of that bait. We're going to take the bait. We're taking it easy. We're watching. Ample list. Okay, we're going to carry on. We've had a bit of markup and then we've had a good sized list. So we'll drop a few more. But you can bet your ass there will be an Uber on a Sky Shadow robot after I'm done. You've been doing a nice big fat cycle on them, have you? So you're saying I should fly over there and kill some then, yeah? Is that what you're saying? Well, those last 2 hits were decent. So I'm going to carry on. Just playing it by ear. I'll do one more after this one as well. Okay, miss. This will be the last one if it's a miss then. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god, the debate is real. Medium cave sap. Beautiful hit, that is. Top tier hit. Look at the markup on that one. There we go. Very nice bear cave. I'm glad I took the bait. There we go. May as well carry on dropping a few more now. Markup is up to 87 after that hit. Can we make 100 ped of markup today? Really haven't hit a lot of cave sap today, so that's a nice one to find. More fruit. 33 bombardos. Look at all the fruit. We need a fruit counter as well for today. Dude, it's a double as well. Ample blouse. What the hell? Something's behind me. Dude, something's behind me. I can't go. Wait, what? There's something there. There's something right in front of me. I don't know what it is. Something was blocking me out there in the middle of nowhere. Double, double. Perception. Tinfoil hats out. Come on. It's an invisible helmet. He's dropping fruits near me. Hey, it could be. Eightson, how are you, dude? Happy Tuesday. You've just got 7k perception. Wow. You do have a tinfoil hat on your head. Sewn onto your head. Rats, brother. Right. I'm going to drop. Do I get baited by the cave sap or not? Sorry, that was a massive sneeze. I couldn't blow your eardrums out with that. Maybe a half, I don't know. Maybe. Average crude. I'm in this phase where I don't know whether to stay or go. I mean, the gas and the cave sap and the increase in hits has kept me here a little bit longer. Well, it would be amazing if I decided to roll the 2000 multi in here. Why not? Yeah, well, something big. Come on, big bucks. A modest Alicines. Feels like I'm epically slow. But apparently it's still 25. I'm not carrying too much. Average crude. Okay, if we... Yeah, I've decided. If we get a couple of NRFs, we're getting out of here. I've decided now. We've got 20 ped on the amp, though. We could just say, screw it, we'll finish the amp off. Eight's in. It's a medium typo. He's picking a hex. What hex is he picking? I'll save... How about I save the last drop? One step northeast and one north. I've got 3 drops left, so I'll do it from here. Do it. We'll do these 3 going north. That'll cover them then. Then the amp's done, then I'm probably going to get out of here. Modest list, the average size has gone down, look. Yeah, if I do these next 2, these will be the 2 that he wanted, so we'll be good. Everyone's happy. See if there's a Hoff there as well. That one. And then what? This one up here. That's the amp done. We've got one more amp after this one. We get a medium Alice at the end of it. Okay, and we still got the list. So, decent run and recovery in LA60 though. 63 was pretty bad. We switched to LA60. 122 lists over here. So that's going to put us in the green for today then, that will. Very nice session so far. There we go. Let's get some green then. Here we go. What did we need for a Hoff today? I haven't even checked the board. Okay. You do need a bit of a decent hit to get on the Hoff board today. So you reckon 37% for the hit rate today? Lucky! That's profit, right, Lucky? I'm going to call that out then. So I think 203 might be profit. In before I'm completely wrong. I remember Lucky saying 170 was bad. 203 might be alright now. Chai, what have you got? What have you got? Well, I missed one of yours as well, Chai. Or are you on about Lucky? Which one? Raffle. Raffle. I'm gonna have a fish while I'm sucking this up as well. If I can get something nice. Wait, they're 350 ped to kill one. Hey, Chai grats, man. So, Chai is at... Chai is here then, right? So you are at... Chilled Hoglo Maphoid. Snow area. Oh, you in the... You in that one then? You on the ranch? I can't remember if there's gang night in the ranch, then I don't know where you are then actually, if it's not there. If you're mining and hunting Hoglo at the same time. Or Hoglo Ranch, yeah, okay. Yeah, I've had some good finds in Hoglo Ranch. Some nice Igni hits in there, and nuts as well. Ferrum nuts and Igni, very nice. If you can get them. There we go, look now. Look at the green now. It's taken us back up to... Wait for it. 28 ped TT in the green. With 96 peds of markup on top as well. 124 ped in total. GG's, Bear Cave. Cheese. Yeah, I can't move, look. Hey, I'm trying. I am slow. Hell of a good run so far, mate. Yeah. I'm doing my best to enjoy it. Yo, yo. Hey. Yo, yo. Cheers for the 100 biddies, baby. Thank you very much. We've just had a really good... Mining's been really good. We are 28 TT, 96 juicy markup. Just putting that in storage. I've got one more level 5 left. Cheers for the 100 bitties, yo-yo. Have you had a good day today? You getting on all right? Say I was on, then I had to log off for a bit. I missed you earlier. Just going to... I need to pick my last area. I think it's got to try New Swiss. We'll try New Swiss. I found you a bit of cave sap today and all sorts of stuff. Loads of different stuff. Okay, let's just split that session there a sec. We'll split it. And we will teleport down. We got one more amp to go. I was using 4 amps. 4 level 5s, but the mining was really good. So I decided to get 2 more amps. And now I'm trying the last amp south of New Swiss. And I'm going to hit a humongous ferrum nuts. I don't know if you're prepared for this, but humongous nuts. So here we go. Another amp is going on. Oh, by the way, what was I going to say? Yeah, for anyone in the Bear Cave that doesn't know, if you are looking to sell materials, if you get yourself to Ashy, inside Ashy, you will see a very lovely lady in there called Awana. And yeah, super trader. If you're looking to sell materials, get to Ashy and hit Awana up. These nuts. Right, let's drop here. You proved us you can do it. We can do it. I like it. I like the positivity. You can do it. Now let's do it. Positivity and good vibes. Yeah, I can't lie. It's been a great, great stream today. Thoroughly enjoyed it. Perception. Just had a perception. I'll have a quick drink. We've got an Alicines. I've got myself a new glass now, Yo-Yo, as well. So I don't have to go and get a drink too much anymore. Look at the size of that bad boy. It's as big as my head, and my head is massive. That'll keep me hydrated. It's a big stein. So the idea is that I don't have to go and get a drink every hour or so. I got that that'll last me, you know. The first one lasted me 3 hours. Come on, big bucks out for New Swiss. Come on. Double! Here we go. Double, double. A double medium. I'm very confident that we're going to get 100 peta markup. Very confident. Is it all right? It's not... Can we see down here all right? It's not too dark, no? It's getting dark in game, you see. So you can see it all right. Stick a fork in me. He's done. He's got the improved rucksack. Sir Sneak. Big grats to Sir Sneak. Zin rucksack improved. What a beast. Some dedication right there, sir. Gratis. Cheers for the bitty skulls. Thank you. Tack. My response to that Sneak is Jag Marabratak. Jag Marabratak. I'm trying my best to speak Swedish. Awana, thank you very much for the tribute. Appreciate it. Dude, speak sweet. Love it. I've got Hurmadu. Jag Marabratak. I speak I speak all sorts of languages. Swedish, Danish, English, French. Awana's teaching me Romanian. Yeah, all sorts. But my favourite language is double and a big tower. That's my favourite one. on big bucks. Medium adomicites. Can we get... What was the price on a domicite again? 107.45. I don't think I know any Danish words, though. Or do you mean if you can speak Danish, you can... if you can speak Swedish, you can speak Danish? Are they fairly similar? Not really. I don't know. I don't think I can speak much Danish. Wow. I don't know if I can say that. Look, he might get angry at me. I don't know. Ample blouse. We needed that. I don't know. Somebody talks like they got porridge. You mean porridge? Here we go. We're getting some friendly banter now between the Swedes and Danes. Wait a second, we got skulls on it now. Yo, yo, cheers for the tribute. We've got a 128 list. Today has been amazing. It has been amazing. It's a double as well. Double. What a real good day, man. It really has been. It's... Yeah. Where's the bear dance? Do the bear shuffle. Like Chung doing the truffle shuffle out of the Goonies. Oh, no, no, no. I got... Wait. Leave it in the ground. What was it? 128 list. 128 list. And it was after Yo-Yo's tribute as well. Tell you, man, lucky charm. Lucky charm. I don't think the bear will be doing a bear shuffle, though. I don't know. I don't think you want to see the bear shuffle. Mick, cheers for the tribute, brother. Amazing, man. We're hitting Narc as well now. Stan, if you're still here, mate, these are one of the days that I'm enjoying. Like you said, man. Take the rough with the smooth. That today has been smooth. Smooth, smooth sailing. We haven't had any massive hoffs, but that's not what it's all about. It's a nice, enjoyable cycle. And also the best thing is that I get to share it with you guys as well. Dave is here. Dave, how we doing? What's happening, brother? I've heard you've been working very hard, sir. It's been an amazing day today, Dave. Amazing. Average crude. And we've hit 100 ped markup now as well. How have you been, Sir Dave? Have you spent all those 40,000 peds yet? That's a lie. You never work hard. Well, that's it. You get older and wiser, don't you? Definitely. Older and wiser. We're on it here. We are on it. Look at the hit rating again. Even after that global. Yeah. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. It'll take a little bit. Beautiful. I think that one deserves a skull. Cheers, Bear Cave, and skull. I need a new finder soon as well. This L30 is almost burnt out. Binary fluid. Come on. Cheers, cheers. Cheers all round. Amazing. Do you know what would make this the perfect mining day? The thing which would make it absolutely perfect right now would definitely be to end on a tower on this amp. 100%. Surely that would be classed as the perfect mining day then. Markup, steady TT, couple of globals, and then a tower. That would be ridiculous. What do we say, Dave? Come on, big bucks. %62 left of the amp. Double! Medium Cald and a medium Alice. A medium double. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What are we on today? We're on the Chill Tuesday today, aren't we? Oh, we all know what day it is tomorrow. It is the classic Wind Down Wednesday. Another classic. Average Adomicite. Yes, please. Back up to 40% down here. Thinking we might do another giveaway on Friday as well. Another cheeky, large refill pack giveaway. We'll see, eh? We'll see if you behave yourselves. Is that a deal? Minus 26. Oh dear, I think this might have been the wrong way to go up. Oh dear. 3 NRFs, what's going on? I think it's over, Bear Cave. We've gone up the wrong side. Oh. What do we do? What do we do? It's an Alicini's. It was 4 NRFs. Thought we were going to have a big streak then. I thought, here we go. You know, after all that niceness, incoming 20 NRFs in a row. Imagine that, 20. Oh, no. Don't know if I could handle that, 20. What's binary? Wow, binary has dropped a lot, hasn't it? Look at that. 104% today, look. That went up quite a lot when people were crafting that stuff. Hmm. I'm pretty sure that stuff was like 120 plus. Medium Narc. Let's have a price check on Narc as well. Narc has gone down a little bit, just under 108. So yeah, there's a little bit of movement on things. Some stuff has gone up a little bit, some down. Interesting. Mollusks. Let me kill these mollusks. Medium crude. Right, 44% left of this amp, and then we is finito. See if we can get another multi before we finish this amp. How's everyone else's mining been today then? How's your loot been in general? I think Chai said their loot picked up a little bit, right? With the hoglow and the mining. I don't think Sneaks is going too well though, right? But you did get the improved backpack. Or rucksack, sorry. Sounds like the hunting was a bit expensive. Been doing some scanning today, Skulls. Yeah, you've been shooting some mobs though, right? Ample crude next to the list. Mate, you know what's funny? It's funny how quickly you got the adjusted and improved done. Just goes to show you how shitty that hide is, man. You know, compared to that hide, it's wild. That it's the hide, right? Basic hide. It's just, oh mate, that's probably got to be up there as one of the most frustrating things in the game, no? Oh my days, Bear Cave! What have we just hit there? We've just had a huge Nixarium. Oh my. Well, it's not quite a tower, but how big was that? It was 562 ped. Oh, baby. Wow. Exceptional. I am noticing a big change in my mining cycle right now. That, for me, is just unheard of. I've had 2 decent globals. The mining's been amazing. And I've just hit a 550 pedder. Ooh. Big smile on the bear's face. Big smile. Did you like that one? That one lit up the room. Cheers for the biddies, Skulls, man. That was awesome. Cack. Dance, Bear, dance, dance. I'm not going to get up and dance. I'll feel the vibes, though. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. Big fish, little fish, cardboard box. There we go. There you go, Mixter. Cack, appreciate you, man. Yeah, today, yeah, it's been one of them days, baby. It's been in my favour today. We've been having good hits all day. Unce, 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 unce. Yeah, that one. You won't see me dance very often, but there you go. You've had a little bear dance. Absolutely epic, man. Do you know what I think part of it is, though? Bear Cave. I think part of it is the culmination of just me deciding to stick to level 5s and just keep using the level 5s. I think that's part of it. Because I was messing around for a bit. I wasn't cycling that much. I was using like level 3s and going on amped, and I decided to just think fuck it and stick to level 5s. And are we going to see any more? What Gogster, what multi's that? Or Lucky? What multi's that one? It's a little bit over 100, right? 100 and something multi, I think. We get a double. Proper vibing now after that hit, man. Lucky, cheers for the clip as well, brother. The ore drop was 4 ped. So 100 times will be 400, right? What is it, 130 times? Something like that? Very nice. $140 times. Yeah, man. I'll take it. 3 multis today. Math, yeah. That is... it's just been so good to share this on stream. Sharing it with you people is amazing. With chat. We've got some sucking up to do then in a minute. Double! We get back-to-back doubles. Still on it. We're still hitting CAC. We're still going. Doubles, left, right, and centre. Double, double, double. Learn math. You mad? Lucky grats on the tiger shark, man. What's our green going to be today, then? This is going to be the biggest green day that I've had in a long while, man. A long while. New Swiss, again. Comes up trumps. Oh, yeah, it's going to be 600 plus, definitely. One more tiger shark and Mickey's going to ban Lucky. Oh, the hits are still coming, Bear Cave. We're still dropping and we're still hitting. Today is Bear Day. Let's do a celebratory raffle, Bear Cave. Celebratory raffle. Good times today. For a beautiful day. Well, every day is beautiful, but today is even more beautiful. So we've got the list to get up. Where's that put us as well? Should we have a look today? There we are. 21. We're up there. Cruising with the L30 and level 5s. And I've got some nice clips to make from today as well. Which is a bonus. Hype, hype, hype. Mickey and Lucky, grats. And Skulls, cheers for the biddies, man. Oh, you want one of them, do you? You can have one. Wait, Cac's got a shark now as well. Everyone's getting sharks. Don't ban Cac, though. You're not allowed to ban Cac. You can ban Lucky if you want, but not allowed to with Cac. Oh my god, yeah, you can definitely ban Lucky now. Wow. He's just got a diamond. Yeah, they're over 1,000 gold. Diamonds are really pretty rare. Well, in the fishing anyway. Average crude. The shark's still good. The shark was still good. It's just that the diamond is better, that's all. There's a wave on the fishing, so we need to get the fishing in. Here we go. This is the one. This is going to be a record-breaking blue whale. No. Can't get anything good. CB long neck for 2 gold. Yeah, that's about right. Double! I cast my line, I get a 2 gold item. 2 gold, and Lucky had like over 1,000 gold. Mate, the doubles today, we've got to have hit. I want to say we've hit like 30 plus doubles, maybe more. Maybe like approaching 50. I don't know, man. It has been ridiculous on the doubles today. But I want to finish this amp off. I got 3 more drops and a dream for the tower. We get an Ares head. Did you see you took the top spot back? I thought the top spot was the bear, wasn't it? Were you? I thought old school was top. Dime? If he took top spot just then? Let's have a look then. Diamond. Now, I think you might have always been top, right? Oh, I'm confused now. I thought you were top with a treasure chest. And then old school overtook you. Okay, we've got the last drop of the amp here, folks. One drop and a dream. I thought old school was second, no? We finish up the amp with an average crude oil. At least we get a hit on the end there. And then all I've got to say is now then, folks, are you ready to see a little bit more green in the bear cave for today's stream? At least that Nixarium is going to be fairly quick to get up. Is that what she said? Quick to get up. Hang on, we've got a list over here. Wait a sec, hang on. Oops, my bad. I forgot a list in the ground. You know what? I've really got to go to the toilet. These big drinks are making me need the toilet. Like big time. Big time. I need to go now, quick. I'm trying to get this list up and go back to the Knicks, and then I'll go. Is that the globe? Wait, they were right next to each other. Right, I'm going now then. Be right back a sec. Look, they're right next to each other. The global and the half. Look. Hey. And we're back. I guess that's one downside of having that massive mega pint. Need to go for a piss all the time. So here we go. We're on the victory sucks now. This is where we enjoy the victory. This is the best part, just chilling, getting these nice claims out the ground. Look at that, the substantial list, and then a huge Nix. Cheers for the bits, Skulls. Yeah, we call this the victory sucks. We go, hang on, we do this. This is excavating in Entropia. Yeah, so we have that music like this. This is what every miner loves. Name that right, miners in chat. You missed the AI music? You know what I'll put on, Shell? We'll put on a bit of this, shall I? Wait for it. Skull, see if you can get it. The good thing about Nyx is it's quick, right? How's the green looking, folks, today? We haven't had a day like this for a while, have we, Shell? Bear Cave, we've had 628, 629 TT. Big day for the bear today. 147 ped markup, 776 ped with markup. We haven't had a day like this for a while, and it's beautiful. So we got to enjoy it. Got to enjoy this one, folks. Delicious, Shell. Delicious. So yeah, I must say, thoroughly, it's right up there as one of my most enjoyable streams. Thoroughly enjoyed today's stream. Massively. It massively helps when the cycle's good, right, as well. So there we go. What we're going to have... What we're going to play now. It's a tune, this is. What a tune. What a tune to play us out with today, folks. Right. Can we guess the hit rate? Come on. Give me that hit rate, baby. 35% from Shell. 36% from Lucky. 37 skulls. Any more for any more? Today's hit rate. 34% from Cooper. 35 for Sneak. Right, any more? Oh. Right, here we go. You ready? Oh, I knew it was going to be pretty good. What a day, Bear Cave. It felt good. It felt good. And we have a winner. And that winner is Lucky. Lucky, 36%. Big ones, dude. 2 days in a row, GG's. Here we go, sir. Think it's hammer time on Lucky. He's going to get banned by Mickey. There you go, Lucky. What a stream, Bear Cave. Amazing. So, what have we got here? Thank you very much for the follows. Skulls, cheers for the bitties. Yo-yo. Yo-yo, thank you very much for the bitties and being my good luck charm. It's been beautiful. Who else we got? We have Big Waz as well. Big Wazari came and dropped a 10 bomb. Big love for Waz. Cheers, brother. And we had a very kind raid earlier on from Cat as well. I think that's all my shout outs done, folks. Amazing day. So the bear will be back tomorrow, 2 p.m. Entropia time. Be there or be square. Thank you to everyone in the chat and the lurkers. Appreciate you. Lots of love from the bear. GG's. We're doing Law Spade because he got me yesterday. Law raided me yesterday, so we'll raid Law. Appreciate you all.